MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead. And the Chicago White Sox. White Sox baseball starts right now. Lucas Giolito is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Southsiders. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, what comes with Lucas Giolito, a big arm, 95 to 100 miles an hour, hard-breaking slider. One of the issues Giolito has had is not a lot of swings and misses, so we'll be able to watch him early on to see if he brings some swings and misses, and if he does, it should be a powerful outing for Giolito.
Stepping in, George Springer. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Mazara's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting second, the right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Stepping in is afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Oakland A's. So striding in, Cole Calhoun. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Arizona.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Now
Fastball laid off well below the knees. And now this misses as well, as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. A very fine afternoon for baseball. 67 degrees here at first pitch. 2-1 now. And he fouls this one off. Fastball, strike three called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. Ready now, Ketel Marte. His prior history in this matchup, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. High in the air into shallow left center. Kenna is there, and he'll bring this one in. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here it comes. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
It's like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
The pitch. And this is popped up near second base. Simeon has got it, and the side is retired. Standing in, Marcus Simeon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Marcus.
Now the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled off.
Had to be sitting something hard right there, because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike. And there's a base hit on the line. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Batting third, the first baseman.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And a wide throw here as it skips into center field. And it's a defensive meltdown there as the go-ahead run scores on what should be a passed ball. The 1-0 is a ball below the zone.
Yeah, it looks like to me he hasn't quite found that release point so far here in the first inning.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The count now at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2.
This is just the first inning, but this next pitch is a big one. You don't want to find yourself with 2 on Nobody out in the 3.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. Olsen leads off second with nobody out. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. The relay to second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Mark.
So now it's Mark Hanna as he'll take a look at ball one.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
1-1 the count. From the stretch.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
The 1-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. After it is Peralta. And he makes the catch in the corner. Standing in, Chris Davis. And Oakland with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. From the stretch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Fouled away. Two balls and 2 strikes to count to Chris Davis. Three balls and 2 strikes, a full count to the A's DH.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And this will bang up against the wall. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
The right fielder,
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Swing and a miss for strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball two.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Striding in, Franklin Barreto. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Franklin Barreto.
He's set, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Barreto, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Hard hit ball to second. And the throw is going to get him at first. And put an exclamation point on that one as the inning is over. Second inning set to go.
We're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Settling in now, Christian Walker, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Walker.
Now here it comes. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Laureano is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Eduardo Escobar standing in. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Escobar.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Batting 7. The designated hitter.
So now to the plate, Kevin Cron, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Ready with the 1-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Set to deal on 2-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Stephen Vogt is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And it's fouled away. There's the 2-1 home.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
And he fouls this one off. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Lifted in the air out to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Sean Murphy. First pitch coming, here it is. And that misses ball 1.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Now the pitch. 3-0 now.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
So we got him looking there. Sean Murphy becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Marcus Semien is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Marte calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging in now, Ramon Laureano. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Up next for Oakland, the first baseman,
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Into right field, that's a base hit. Laureano rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they extend the lead to 5-zip.
now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Marte is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat.
Nick
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Ball 2. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
now batting. Right
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the left-handed hitting outfielder Cole Calhoun. He's set. Here it comes. Ball 1.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
1-1 to the D-backs leadoff man. The 1-1 takes a pitch for strike number 2. Just hung in there on that one. Nobody out, runner on first. A bouncer up the middle. A step on the bag for 1. Relay to Olson, and they turn the double play. And that'll bring in the middle infielder Ketel Marte. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Laureano is going to have room out there. Digging in, Mark Canna. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's out number 1. One gone for the A's here in the third. And that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Marte going back. Adios, pelota. Taylor Clark is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Taylor Clark.
So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. The pitch. Now this ball's hit out to deep left center. And this is going to find the alley as it heads out toward Mount Davis for extra bases. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double.
Now batting, the second baseman, Franklin Barreto.
And next up will be Franklin Barreto as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. One and 1 to Franklin Barreto. And it's 1-2. Runner at second here with one man out. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Stepping in, Sean Murphy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Murphy.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Pops this one up. Marte over to his left, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll bring up Starling Marte.
Number 2, Starling.
First offering on its way. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in to try it again, David Peralta, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Pitch on the way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the first baseman.
In now, Christian Walker, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ball 2 now. Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Eduardo Escobar will be next. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
The third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
So here's Eduardo Escobar. Popped him up. Barreto calls for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next will be the designated hitter, Kevin Cron. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. From the belt, kicks and deals. A ball and no strikes. No runs, 3 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Arizona. 2-0 to the Diamondbacks DH.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. Liner towards second. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's a 6-1 game.
The catcher,
At the plate, Stephen Vogt. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
now batting, your shortstop, Nick.
Into the box, Nick Ahmed, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And he lays off for ball 1. Popped up. Chapman is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last shortstop, Marcus Semien. First delivery to him on the way. The 1-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now the pitch. Back up the middle. Oh, look at Ahmed to first. Wow. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now that first baseman, Matt Olson.
Standing in now, Matt Olson, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Left center, base hit. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Stepping in now, Matt Chapman, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. The 1-2. Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. Fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. 2 away now in the Oakland 4th. And striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 7 runs, 10 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Grounded back up the middle. Marte gloves it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cole Calhoun. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
A bouncer to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The center fielder, number 2.
Here's Starling Marte. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 0-1 on its way. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. This one skied out toward right. Piscotty's there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, David Peralta. He singled his last time up.
David Peralta.
First offering on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta. The set and the 1-1 pitch. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1. Three and 1 to the Diamondbacks left fielder. Christian Walker would be next. Line towards center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Set now for the bottom of the MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on. Standing in, Alex Verdugo. And we are ready for some daytime
Leading
baseball.
off the afternoon for Boston, the left fielder.
First delivery to him on the way.
Verdugo.
That's popped up. And this will land foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. That misses 1-2. Here it comes. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Here now is Rafael Devers. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with it. Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2. And he's able to find the knockout there.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. That misses 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Has a look, now the pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Three and 1 to Martinez.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Now the payoff pitch home. There's ball 4.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Xander Bogart.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Has a look, now the pitch. And this one runs up high, ball 1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. Has a look. Now the pitch.
You got a full count.
Michael Chavis waits on deck. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
So here's Michael Chavis now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready with the 0-1. In the dirt here. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. Boston strands a couple. Sox nothing. O's coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Nate Eovaldi gets the ball for the Red Sox in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
A huge arm comes with Nathan Eovaldi, up towards 95 to 100 miles an hour, all the way back from Tommy John surgery. Power pitcher deluxe. His best swing and miss pitch, though, is the split finger. He'll throw that to both righties and lefties.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Alberto.
Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
3-1.
The count is 3-1.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander the next to bat. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a base hit.
first two batters find a sweet spot, barrel up perfectly. These fans have to be excited. Middle of the order coming to the plate now. After those first two ABs, this could be a laser show.
Rio Ruiz to the plate now, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Alberto over at second. Santander on at first with nobody out. Hit to short. And that's through for a base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
Renato Nunez is at the plate as he takes a called strike one. Bases loaded here, nobody out. And there's ball one.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-1 pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit back up the middle. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Man, you might see some scrambling between the manager and the pitching coach in this one. That's 4 consecutive knocks. Code red.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Has a look, now the pitch.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
None out, runners at first and second. Just a tick behind for a strike. One and two, here it comes.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Pedro Severino digs in at the plate as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. One and one.
That's inside.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Three and one now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there, pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Runners are at first and second with one away.
Hey.
3-2.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks the zone again.
He's set. Here's the 3-2.
Oh, that's foul.
Payoff pitch one more time. Popped him up. Devers is there for it. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Batting seventh, no left fielder, Dwight Smith Jr.
Now at the plate, Dwight Smith Jr. And the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame. Here's the first pitch to him.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Two down, runners at first and second. And he misses with it, 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And this is swung on and missed as the 30th pitch of this inning finally does the trick. The side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. It's the Orioles 2 and the Red Sox nothing. New inning set to get underway, and from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now a flare out toward right center. Santander has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 5, Kevin Pillar.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Pillar. And now a pitch on the way. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter Jackie Bradley Jr. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And that misses, 2-1. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Santander has to retreat to the go the Red Sox. They trail things here 2-0. Last half of the second set to go, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Cedric Mullins.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Runs up and gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Pilar is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 13.
Digging in, Andrew Velasquez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And that's the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Hanser Alberto. Second at-bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in the leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at-bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate. Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Three and 0 now. Anthony Santander would be next. And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
Now batting, Anthony Santander. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. From the stretch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
The 0-1 on its way.
1-1.
A runner on first with 2 away. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
2-2 now.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 3-2 pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Now batting, third baseman, Rio Ruiz.
Into the box now, Rio Ruiz, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Ruiz, a 25-year-old. He was a 4th-round selection during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't be surprised if he used his aggressiveness against him right here. If you're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1, might as well fish a little bit further.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Another 1-2 delivery. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Orioles strand a couple. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning, and digging into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza.
Jose Peraza.
Here comes the first pitch. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The left fielder, number 99.
Next up for the Red Sox, Alex Verdugo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a soft liner to the right side. Foul. Ground ball left side. Fielded cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First pitch on its way.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
2 out, nobody on. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball way out of here as it bangs off the gate. It's a solo home run for Rafael Devers, and the Red Sox are on the board. It's now 2-1.
That bomb didn't tie things up, but they're only down 1 right now and feeling pretty good they can come back.
Here's J.D. Martinez as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. Gone. They've tied the game on back-to-back home runs.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And this is foul tipped as he stays alive here. But meanwhile, that ball came right back at our home plate umpire, and he may need some attention at this moment. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch.
Looked like he was a little over aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 2-2. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Thank you, Heidi. Bottom of the third now, and digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez.
The first baseman, Renato Nunez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at bat. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch fouled away. The next 0-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
3-2, full count. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco. First offering on its way.
1-0.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. This pitch is popped up. Throw gets him, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Pedro Severino. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey! All one's the count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
That's a ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball
No
2.
offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Sent on the ground out to second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Bradley is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Orioles leave 1. We're through 3, tied 2 apiece. Welcome back to Baltimore as we send you down to check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. All set for the start of the 4th. And Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. Here comes the first pitch. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Pitch on the way. Outside, 3-0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
Three and 1.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Here it is on 3 and 1. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So stepping in, Christian Vasquez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's in. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he gets the call there. 3 and 1. Pitch popped up, and the first baseman can't get there. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. And he swings on top and sends it on the ground out to second. Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. And we are tied 2-2. Marcus Walden, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Marcus Walden.
Into the box now, Cedric Mullins. So far,
Leading
0
off
for 1 with a flyout.
The center fielder, number 31.
Here comes the first pitch.
One ball, one strike.
A 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full. 3-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
Stepping into the box, Andrew Velasquez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Two runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. 2 balls and a strike.
I got 2-1 to count.
Now the 2-1.
Hey.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5
Now
pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
So now to the plate, Hanser Alberto, as he'll take a look at ball 1. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Bogarts has it. The second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Through 4, we're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Here's Jackie Bradley now.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. Mullins is right there, 1 down.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into the box, Jose Peraza. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. Around first, digging for 2.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Two and 1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. On the ground to the right side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
Now that is third baseman.
Rafael Devers the next to bat. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
The 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyhole.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And that is off the wall. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. Throw won't get him. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
To the plate now, J.D. Martinez as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. No hits to this point. That evens it up 1-1. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Red Sox strike for a run on the RBI double. On to the bottom of the fifth, and Boston's taken a 3-2 lead. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santos. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
What a well-executed sinker right there. There's really nothing you can do with that pitch. You're either burying it into the ground or fouling it off your shin.
Now a ball lined to the left side. The 1-2. Line drive base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Man, that's got the sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
So striding in, Rio Ruiz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's out. Two balls, no strike.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Here it is, the 3-0. To first. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. So striding in, Renato Nunez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First delivery to him on the way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's another 1-2. Right side. And this will be a base hit as the runner will come in to score from third, and we are tied at 3 apiece.
Hey, with that base hit right there, D-Row, that's his 3rd RBI and it ties things up.
Yeah, 100%. He's had a great approach all game. Tied the ball game up with his 3rd RBI knock, and he's looking for more.
At the plate, Chance Sisco, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set, and the 0-1 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ready with 2 balls and a strike.
I got 3-1. 3 balls.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Right about now, the manager's
Now
questioning
batting,
his
catcher.
decision to bring this guy in.
Throw.
If you can't trust a reliever to throw
Never
strikes, you can't
read
trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Digging in and looking for more, Pedro Severino. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. Chased after that one, and it's 0-1. In the dirt here. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. The 1-1.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Chasing after it is Pilar. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to score easily, but it's possible they could have waved the runner around from first as well. We'll never know, though, as he's forced to hold the runner at third because of the ground rule double.
Into the box, Dwight Smith Jr. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Popped him up. Peraza moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration. Popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
In now, Cedric Mullins. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
And that misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. Three and 0 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there. And if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
Ready for another chance? Andrew Velasquez, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. He's set, and the pitch. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 2 out, bases loaded. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Pilar's there, and the inning is over. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases loaded. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Orioles 4 and the Red Sox 3. Dylan Tate takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 55, Dylan Tate.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and here comes the first baseman, Michael Chavis.
Michael Chavis.
Pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
2-0 now. Movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and throwing. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Now the 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now back.
At the plate, Christian Vasquez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the first pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Standing in now, Kevin Pillar. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Four, 3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Orioles 4 and the Red Sox 3. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Hanser Alberto. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
2-0. Hey.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Devers in foul ground, and this will land foul. Full count now, 3-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready once again, Anthony Santander. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Hit hard down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. Oh, but the feet of the shortstop is off the mark.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate. And that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives. And he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
In now, Rio Ruiz. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
One out and a runner on second base. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
So a runner at second, 2 down now, and digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now batting, the
To
designated
the plate now is the designated hitter, Chance Sisco. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounder down the line at third. Devers fields it cleanly. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat goes by the wayside as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Orioles 4 and the Red Sox 3. Paul Fry is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 51, Paul Fry.
7th inning ready to roll, and in to hit next it'll be the left-handed batter Jackie Bradley Jr.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
First offering on its way, and he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. That's right there at the belt. 1-2 now. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. On And he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. A solo shot off the bat of Jackie Bradley Jr. as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece.
Well, this is something you don't see every day. It had the distance to second it left the bat, but it was anybody's guess whether it was going to be fair or foul. That is, until it clanked off the top of the foul pole. No question or controversy now. That's an impressive homer.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose.
And here's Jose Peraza. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. The 1-0.
Ball that's outside. Down to 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Alex Verdugo. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bases are empty. 1 man out.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Here he comes again. 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Hit softly on the ground to third. Right to him. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting.
So standing in, Rafael Devers. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. It's Jackie Bradley Jr. who hits the jackpot with this big swing. Get up and stretch. All even now at 4 apiece. Ryan Brazier gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Ryan Brazier.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Pedro Severino. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Pedro Severino.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead 0-1. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. Brazier is at least partially known for his big power slider. A lot of break on that pitch, but what makes it unique is how hard he's able to throw it. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is there. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in, Dwight Smith Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the 7th. He's got it. The 0-2 delivery. Hit softly on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready for another shot now, Cedric Mullins. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. 2 out, nobody on. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And a wise decision there to make sure this ball stays foul, and that's the 2nd strike. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Pitch is popped up. Chavis in foul ground, and no one will get this one. Another 2-2 offering. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
So now to the plate, Andrew Velasquez. And this one's in the dirt. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And it's 1-1.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
Here it comes on 1-1. Fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Orioles. This game's all tied at 4. Sean Armstrong's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 43, Sean Armstrong.
Striding forward now is the DH, J.D. Martinez. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Martinez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and low here, ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 3-1 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Mullins is there, and he has it for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
He's set. Here it comes. The 0-1 on its way.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
One and 2 to the Boston shortstop. And the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, but this will land untouched. He'll try again. 1-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
At the plate now, Michael Chavis, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Lifetime versus this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. That's inside. 2-0. Two and 1 to the Red Sox first baseman.
2 balls, 1 strike.
takes this the other way to right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden, they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the two-out double. Big moment here.
Stepping in now, Christian Vasquez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
The pause and the 0-2. A little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in. The run scores from second. It's a 5-4 game.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
To the plate now, Kevin Pillar. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the O's 4. Matt Barnes is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 32, Matt Barnes.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Hanser Alberto. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground to short. And through into left field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Quick check on that tying run at first, and the runner back in standing. Into the box now, Anthony Santander. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and foul, though it had the home run distance. He's looking for hit number 5 in this one right here. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is straining him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
In now, Rio Ruiz. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. back up the middle. Barehanded for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Orioles held in check there, and the deficit holds at 5-4. Ramon Urias stays in the ballgame in the 9-hole and takes over at second base.
Ramon Urias.
Tanner Scott enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. So here now is Jackie Bradley.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Pops this one up. But this will land untouched. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your there's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, into the bleachers, and gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game, and it's now 6-4.
The bullpen is going to have to take care of business in the bottom half of this inning, but they're going to be able to throw a lot freer that they've got that extra run to play with. Insurance runs are always huge.
At the plate, Jose Peraza, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is high, a ball and a strike. And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. The 1-1 fouled away. And he fights this one off here to foul it off to the left, and that holds the count at 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
So now to the plate, Alex Verdugo, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Now the 1-0 rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the pitch, and this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
This tells me a lot about this guy. He's done a real nice job bouncing back from that home run to strike out the next 2 guys. Sometimes you're going to get taken deep, but it's all about how you respond that really matters.
Into the box, Rafael Devers. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Two 2-0 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. J.D. Martinez would be next. Here it comes, the 3-0. It's laid off, but in there for strike 1. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
And don't forget, he gave up a long ball earlier in this inning, so you can understand why he wasn't too aggressive with him there. When he got him to 3-1, he wasn't too anxious to challenge him.
J.D. Martinez will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. First delivery to him on the way.
1-1.
2 out with the man at first. That's wide, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And he won't go down and get that one, so he's in front now, 3-0.
Oh man, it's just falling apart for him right now. That's a helpless feeling standing out there on the mound by yourself, trying to figure it out.
Now the 3-0 offering. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Bogart.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. From the stretch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Here's the 2-1.
Back outside.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting at fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Michael Givens takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Number 60, Michael Givens.
Michael Chavis will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. From the stretch. Givens, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. One and 2 now as that's in there at the knees. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. It's Jackie Bradley Jr. who hits the jackpot with this big swing. Last chance coming up for the Orioles. It's the Red Sox 6 and the O's 4. Brandon Workman takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Renato Nunez. Now here's the pitch. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
2-2 the count. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
Okay, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And that's in there. Base hit. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the ninth.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Row. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
First delivery to him on the way. Chance Cisco is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. The 1-1 to short. One there. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Oh man, that's just a backbreaker right there. You get the leadoff man to start the 9th and you're looking pretty good, right? Not when the next guy bounces into a double play. We'll see if they can get the final out and wrap this thing up.
Riding in once again, Pedro Severino, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First offering on its way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And it's fouled away. Baltimore down to their final strike. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never say die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dwight Smith Jr. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's the 1-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2, and he fouls this one off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
6-4 the outcome today. The Boston Red Sox get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Ryan Brazier gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Orioles, 4 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Seattle Mariners. Now batting, Aaron Hicks. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees our game time temperature. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. 2-2.
That's out 2-2.
3-2 to the Yankees center fielder. Luke Voigt is on deck. And that misses, ball four. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway. Digging in now for the Yankees, Luke Voigt. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. A ground ball to third, and they could get two. To second for one. On to first, a double play. Now at the plate, Gio Urshela. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Digging in now, J.P. Crawford. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, J.P.
And now a pitch on the way. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gardner is there. Makes the play. One away. Next for Seattle, Dylan Moore. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. Two down. Stepping into the box, Kyle Lewis. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Cole has his target. Here's the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. It's got electric stuff.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Kyle.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Count even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Lewis is off at first with 2 away. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Torres, for his career in this matchup. He's 1 for 5.
Labor Torres.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1, no strike.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
That's it. The right fielder.
Stepping in now, Mike Tauchman, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through into center, so the first 2 have reached here to start the second.
That's it. The catcher, Gary.
At the plate now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Oh, 1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Crawford fields it cleanly. The second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Brett Gardner. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gap.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in now for the Mariners, Austin Nola. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. So striding forward now, Daniel Vogelback, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And that's too high, ball 2. Outside and low, 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he misses, ball 4.
The first baseman, Evan White.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bottom of the second here with no score. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. White is a highly regarded defender, especially as corner infielders go. Some guys at first or third are there because they can hit, but he takes a lot of pride in his defense, and as a result, it's definitely not uncommon for him to make an impact on the game with his glove. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Now in the box, Shed Long. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ground ball right side. A dive and he knocks it down. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in is the DH, Clint Frazier. First pitch on its way. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade.
The second baseman, Tyler Wade.
First delivery to him on the way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And the pitch. On the ground to third. Seager fields it cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Now batting, the seventh.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and a strike to count. Third inning, no score to this point. Popped him up. White is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Tim Lopes.
The left fielder, Tim.
First offering on its way.
Nope.
And a ball 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fouled away. Lifted in the air out to left field. Gardner is there, and that's the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. He's ready. Here's the first offering. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
1-2 the count to the Mariners shortstop.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. The 2-2 one more time. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. At the plate, Dylan Moore flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Cole has his target. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the imposing power bat, Luke Voigt.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
The 1-0 home. Now Voigt with a high fly ball out to deep left field. Gone to lead off the inning.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. A base hit in his first trip.
Gleyber Torres.
Now here's the pitch. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And that's through for another base hit. They'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Now batting. The right
To the plate now, Mike Tauchman. In the air, down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Grounded to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. Striding into the box, Gary Sanchez. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Comes set. The 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Kyle Lewis. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The center fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Lewis.
And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Wade will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Now batting.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The 1-1. Is strike 2 swinging. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball 2. Hit sharply on the ground and into left field for a 1-out hit.
Now batting, catcher Austin Nola.
Standing in now, Austin Nola, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Count is 2-1.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Heading out towards shallow right. Tauchman is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Into the box now, Daniel Vogelbach. He drew a walk his first time up. Full sets. Here it is. In the dirt here. And costly as the runner will move into scoring position now. One and 0. Here it is. There's a drive out to left center field. He's in at second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Number 12, Evan White.
Into the box now, Evan White. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You could work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Here's the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Shed Long would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Long run for the right fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Brett Gardner.
Brett Gardner.
First pitch of the at-bat. On the ground to the right side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. So digging in now, Clint Frazier.
The designated hitter, Clint Frazier.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Too much dip on the sinker. Laid off for a ball. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The batter, number 14.
Into the box, Tyler Wade. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Aaron Hicks. The potential second run of the inning stands at third. From the stretch. One out and a runner on third. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Now to the plate, Luke Voigt. He went deep last time up. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch lays off 1-0.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go is the second baseman, Shed Long.
Second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
One ball, one strike.
And there's ball 2 now. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he fouls this one off. Another full count pitch home. He can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Now batting. The left
Stepping
fielder.
up now, Tim Lopes. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. And that misses 1-1. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. 1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2. Shin high, that's taken for a ball. Here now the 2-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
JP.
Here comes the first pitch. J.P. Crawford is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And it's 1-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Gio Urshela.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Torres. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's set, and the pitch. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Digging in once again, Mike Tauchman. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Now the pitch. Line towards center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Also, that 2-out success means Gary Sanchez will get to hit here.
Now batting. The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
At the plate, Gary Sanchez. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. No hits to this point.
Nope.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit hard to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Dylan Moore.
The right fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he lays off there, 1-0. fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch.
The count 2-1. Ball 3.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. At the plate, Kyle Lewis, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First delivery to him on the way.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Kyle Seager, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
1-1. 1-2 now. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Liner toward right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Moore blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He'll score, and the Mariners have drawn even. It's a 2-2 game.
Now batting, the pitcher, Austin.
In now, Austin Nova, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
In today's game, it's seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it. I'd love to see a little 2-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and 4-speed something the other way.
Tachman is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Dan Vogelbach is next. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Fouled away. 2 runs, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to Voigt takes care of him, and the inning is over. Anthony Misevich is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 38, Anthony.
7th inning ready to roll. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner.
Leading off the game.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Brett Gardner.
Lifted the other way to left center. Los arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. 1 gone here in the Yankee 7th, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1. Curveball there. This one touching 77 miles an hour. 2 strikes.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
The 1-2.
2 balls.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Stepping up to the plate, Tyler Wade. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball at 88 that time. A ball and a strike. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. Here's the pitch. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Here now the 2-2 is taken, ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Number 73 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 73.
Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Evan White.
The first baseman.
Now here's the pitch.
White.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
The batter, number 4. Second baseman, Jed.
To the plate now, Shed Long. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Going back is the right fielder. And that baby's gone. So now to the plate, Tim Lopes. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
1-1.
Here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. And the pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Torres brings it in. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
The batter, number 3.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. He's set. Here it comes.
Oh, that's close.
Well, you have to have a lot of confidence and composure to pitch effectively, and right now, I'm just not seeing it. He looks kind of rattled out there to me.
2-1 count now to the Mariners' leadoff batter. Now the 2-1 pitch is laid off of for ball number 3.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Tachman is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping in, Dylan Moore. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. Jonathan Loizaga takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Standing in now, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder, number 1.
High and deep to right center. Hicks going back at the track, the wall. Goodbye, home run. The plate now, Kyle Seager.
Third baseman, Kyle.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
He stays alive, still 2-2. And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. Now here's another pitch fouled off and heading for the seats, and he's just fighting to stay alive here, still 2-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Austin.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Austin Nola. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Baltimore Orioles and the Colorado Rockies. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, Hanser Alberto.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees the reading at first pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Hampson is right there, 1 down. Ready now for Baltimore, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Fastball well outside.
2 balls, no strike.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Rio Ruiz is on deck. Hit hard to the right side. Gloved by Murphy. On to first, and there were 2 down. In now for the O's, Rio Ruiz. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Called strike at the letters. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Now in the box, Garrett Hampson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rockies, the center fielder.
Here's the pitch.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at, and the count moves full.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Trevor Story comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding his zone.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Count 2-1.
Skied into straightaway right. Santander waits on it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. here's Renato Nunez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Renato Nunez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Ready now, Pedro Severino.
The catcher, number 28, Pedro Severino.
Here's the first pitch to him. Severino, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Dwight Smith Jr.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. The throw is wild, and he gets away.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number 31.
Into the box, Cedric Mullins. And he takes ball 1.
Count 1-0.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Stepping in now, Andrew Velasquez, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
One and 2. Here it is. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Striding in for the Rockies, Nolan Arenado. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Nolan.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Now here it comes. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
And another foul ball. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. So coming to the plate, Daniel Murphy. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Arenado aboard here at first with nobody out. 1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And stepping forth is the left fielder, Matt Kemp. As a look, now the pitch. There he goes. Strike one to start the at-bat. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Mullins is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Standing in, Ryan McMahon. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Slider whiffed on for strike three. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
So here's the Orioles pitcher, John Means. 9-1-2 due up.
Number 47.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Driven nicely into the gap. Running hard. He's digging for second. And the Orioles are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Up next for the Orioles, the second baseman, Hunter Alberto.
At the plate, Hanser Alberto fouled off. Alberto is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss. Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Next for the Orioles, the right fielder,
Anthony Santander, the next to bat, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Fouled away. The 2-1. This one is launched. Look at this. Into the second deck and gone. Rio Ruiz to the plate now. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. Barehanded at his knees. And the first out of the inning is a beautiful one. What a play.
Now batting.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Renato Nunez. He popped out in his first trip. Now here it comes.
Outside. That's
3 runs already home here. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A 2-1 count to Nunez.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Striding in, Pedro Severino. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Dwight Smith Jr. is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. As a look, now the pitch. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, number 31.
So now to the plate, Cedric Mullins, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. The 0-1 delivery. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Hit back up the middle. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and next to hit is the catcher, Drew Butera.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. In now for Colorado, German Marquez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A dive, but it's off his glove. Heading out towards shallow right. Charging in is Santander. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Garrett Hampson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. This is on the ground over to first. And there's the first hit of the game for Colorado.
Now batting, no shortstop.
Trevor Story steps in now. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Santander on the run. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Settling in now, Andrew Velasquez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ball 1 to start the at bat. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that 2-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Andrew Velasquez becomes the first out of the inning. John Means stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in to try it again, Hanser Alberto. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. McMahon fields it cleanly. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Walkman.
First pitch on its way.
Nope.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman, Nolan.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. On the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
The first baseman, number 9,
Daniel Murphy steps in now. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. And that is down for extra bases, as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the second run is across to make this a 3-2 ball game now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Matt.
So here's Matt Kemp now, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a line drive, but just foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. And there's 1 away. So stepping in, Ryan McMahon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now. Drew Butera is on deck. And that's over. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Line to the right side, but foul. The next 3-2. He loses him on ball 4. Stepping in, Drew Butera. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
2 balls and a strike to count. 2-2 to the Colorado catcher.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Hit back toward the mound. He'll go to the bag for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location, no matter how hard you're throwing.
The 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Into the box now, Rio Ruiz. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Good eye to lay off the knuckle curve that time, and he makes it a full count. Now the 3-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul. The next 3-2. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Up next,
standing in, Renato Nunez. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The windup and the 0-1.
That's outside.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Now at the plate, Pedro Severino. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses, ball 1. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. A ball and a strike. Hit high and deep to left field. Back goes Kemp to the track, and it's gone. At the plate now, Dwight Smith Jr. as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. The 1-1.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that 2-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. David Dahl will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 26, David Dahl.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby. Get up, baby. Get up. Oh, yeah. Home run. And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Rockies center fielder looking at a 2-0 count now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Goodbye, home run. Here's Charlie Blackmon now.
The right fielder, number 19.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. 1-2 now.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. First pitch of the at-bat. Still only 1 out in the inning. And he takes this one high. 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. All even now. 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The first baseman, number 9, Daniel.
Here's Daniel Murphy now, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Here's the 1-1.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not attacking the strike zone anymore.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Jorge Lopez takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Standing in now, Matt Kemp. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. As a look, now the pitch.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
And Kemp has come through. Looks like this will be good for extra bases.
The batter, number 24.
Here's Ryan McMahon now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. And it looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch, and he misses. 2-1.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ryan McMahon becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Drew Butera is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Here's the 1-0.
Hey, I don't care what league you're in, American, National, if you're playing on Mars. If you get a heater down the middle of the plate as an 8-hole hitter, you better be swinging the bat.
4 runs here in this half inning. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Hits this one hard the other way. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. Philip Deal takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 64. Philip.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cedric Mullins. And it was quite a turn of events we witnessed in the last half. A lot of runs put up on the board, and we've got a very close game on our hands now. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Here it comes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
3-2 pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The next 3-2. Line drive to center field. Hampson is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Andrew Velasquez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Hops this one up. Story ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Ramon Urias will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting for the Orioles. Number 87, Ramon Urias.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. High chopper towards first. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Dylan Tate enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 55.
Raimel Tapia is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Here's the 1-1. In there at the letters, 1-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 1-2. Grounded to the right. Alberto gloves it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Garrett Hampson. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Ready to take his hacks again, Trevor Story, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and no strikes. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Now the pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Inside, he misses, ball 4. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Pretty forceful about it, too. And the inning is over. James Pazos is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 47.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Hanser Alberto.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Into the box, Anthony Santander, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Pazos has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. 1-1 the count. As a look, now the pitch. And he takes a called strike 2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A runner at second, nobody out. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Coming to the plate now, Rio Ruiz. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Seared down the first baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runners are able to move up. Yency Almonte takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Renato Nunez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with two away now. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Pedro Severino is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Comes set, the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. At the plate, Dwight Smith Jr. as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Popped him up. McMahon waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the inning now, and in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Another 1-2 delivery. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. Hit hard up the middle. Reined in. On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th. Coming to the plate now, Daniel Murphy. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Outside, 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and there's out number 2. Michael Givens takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Digging in, Matt Kemp. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Number 60.
A ball and no strikes.
Well, late in a game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
2-0 now. Now the pitch. 2-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The batter, number 24.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch.
The count is 2-1.
Don't know for sure, but I think he may have been taking there thinking his teammate on first was going to be on the move.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Joe Harvey will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Chris Owings is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. First delivery to him on the way. Cedric Mullins is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now the pitch. A ball and a strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1 home.
Ball 3.
Hard on the ground towards short. Story picks it up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Into the box now, Andrew Velasquez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded back up the middle. Story brings it in, and there are 2 away now. Ryan Holiday will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Orioles. Number 36, Ryan Holiday.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1.
Ball.
And there's ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In there, 1-2 now. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Miguel Castro is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 50, Miguel.
Leading off the inning, Drew Butera, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Leading off for the Rockies, the catcher.
He's set and the pitch.
Butera.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count way too many times. Hittable pitch in the middle of the zone, you take one. Slider in the dirt, you come unglued. Now you got to step out of the box. You have no idea what's going to happen.
The 1-2.
I got the count.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Now batting, second
Here's
baseman.
Chris Owings now, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Ball 1. Now a bunt attempt, but he missed it. Strike 1.
1-1.
Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2.
Ball.
Lays off 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here it comes.
Count full.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Good battle. Count remains full. Hot shot on the ground is short, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
The batter, number 1.
So now to the plate, Garrett Hampson. Now a bunt attempt here. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Comes set with the 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trevor.
Into the box now, Trevor Story. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The right fielder, number
So they'll
19.
make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Charlie Blackmon will be his first assignment here as they'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And that's taken for strike 1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Two and 1. Fouled off. Another try at 2-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the second baseman, Pat Valaika.
Pat Valaika.
First pitch of the at-bat. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Stepping into the box, Anthony Santander. He went deep back in the 5th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman, Rio Ruiz.
At the plate now, Rio Ruiz. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
The 1-2. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And gone up into the second deck.
Now batting, the first baseman, Renato Nunez.
Stepping in now, Renato Nunez. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Here it comes. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Hard sinker misses. 2-2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Into the box, Pedro Severino. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
The 0-1. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Nolan Arenado. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Nolan Arenado.
First offering on its way. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. 2-0.
2-0.
Fouled away. Now the 2-1. Short, hit hard. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So striding in, Daniel Murphy. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just missing here, 2-0.
Oh, not sure where that one missed, and I'm not sure the pitcher does either.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Now the pitch.
I got 3-1. 3 balls.
More trouble waiting on deck in the person of Matt Kemp. Fastball too high, ball 4. Ready for another chance? Matt Kemp. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
Behind 0-2 now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Tony Walters will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 14, Tony Walters.
Oh, and 1 the count.
Ball 1.
1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Last strike now for Colorado. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And not in time as the run scores. Cole Sulser takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Into the box, Drew Butera. And that misses for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, but this will land untouched. Soft liner toward first, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in their face and salt this game away for his guys.
And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. Baltimore put a 10 spot on the scoreboard in this one. Dylan Tate earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.